Hello? Yo, what's up, everybody? Good to see everyone. You got this, Dark Gamer. You got this. It's like you're on. Got to be on some fake it till you make it type stuff. You got this. I believe in you. I'm pulling up the next order. I got to see whose book we got to draw next. Last one we did was for Chandel. Next is Ed. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're all doing good today. Should post more of that relaxing drawing content. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm actively doing that. Right now I'm going to try these pens. Uniball Deluxe. Just picked these up from from Office Depot. Oh, I forgot to turn on the little music in the background. Do y'all like the little chill tunes in the background? Your order number was 2712. What number are you on? I'm starting number 2577. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of orders. So I got to keep working on them. Got to keep going. Yeah, a lot of orders. It's a good problem to have, right? Subjects mix. Lurking at work. Nice, nice. Hope everyone had a good. I guess it's Tuesday, but can I still say I wish everyone had a good weekend? feel like Monday is weekend adjacent still. Tuesday is the true not weekend anymore, you know? Just like Friday is a little bit of weekend. Although I will say Friday is a lot more weekend than Monday. A nice dark gamer. You doing mothy drawings? Judas Puppet, what's up? Evan, hello. You're allowed to keep watching even after you get your book? I guess so. I suppose so. It is pushing it. It's like, why are you even watching at that point? Like, just watching for fun? It's a little bit gratuitous. Like, just watching because you can. Actually, now that you mention it, Judas Puppet, I don't know. Having fun in 2025, I would have been a lot more skeptical of, but I'm thinking maybe we should bring fun back in 2026. Do you think we can? Is that crazy to suggest? I don't know. Maybe it is crazy to suggest. What's up, Malling? How are you? Well, shout out to Denmark. Can it be revived? I don't know. It could be too dead and gone. Len Trio, hello. Dan's doing good. Having fun can be fun. Now that's a hot take. Choose to have a good day. Okay. I will have a good day. It's like the optimistic, happy version of that. Was it like that monologue from Train Spotting? What does he say? Like, choose a bigger TV. What's up, Heath Timmons? How are you? Liver style, whenever you try it, never looks cool. I don't know. Maybe you got to figure out how to do your own thing. Maybe your brain doesn't work exactly the same way mine does. But thank you. But I believe in you. You can figure something out. You gotta embrace your own brain, not my brain. I feel like doodling like this is a very like subconscious forward way of drawing, and it's hard to imitate someone else's. I don't know. Psychotech. Oh, even your. Well, I don't know what to tell you then. Maybe you're judging yourself too harshly. No tangents. I think this drawing is like almost entirely tangents. So, Brian, how are you? Social studies papers? Nice. Hope that goes well. So, like middle or high school? Or what grade? Ninth? Grade 9? Oh, is this. It sounds like Canada. I feel like you told me before you were in Canada. Just the way you say the words you're using. You can tell by the way it is. You got C for number 5. Did you put C for all of them, though? You should go straight down. Is Deligdish your actual last name? No, not the way you spelled it. You forgot this letter right here. The second to last letter. You have it like an actual reference knowledge of real machines and things you have studied, or is it just natural? I mean, I have like an actual reference of machines in the sense that I've looked at lots of machines, if that's what you're talking about. I'm not like drawing functional things right now. Like I've probably seen just as many machines as you have, just like driving down the road. Oh, look, there's a machine by the side of the road. But I'm not looking at anything right now. Not quite sure what you're asking, but mostly it's just I take all the things I see in real life, tuck them away, and then recombobulate them in my head as I like redigest them into something else as I doodle. All the lines and shapes and ideas and forms and textures and patterns. People of the plains. A cool little doodle. I like this one. Yeah, I've had good memories of this pen. I just bought one of these the other day. I was like, ooh, I used to love that one. Should try it again, and yeah, it's still really nice. I do have weird dreams sometimes. I don't usually remember what they are after I wake up, though. I just wake up thinking, ooh, that was a weird dream. What's up, Kuparka? I mean, Arkupa. There's someone else here named Kuparka, and I saw your name, Arkupa, bro, and a lot of the same letters were there, just in a different order. A Krite Thank you. How are you doing? The little D in my signature? Oh, this one here. Not the big D? You don't like the big D? Mm-hmm. Yeah, here's what the package looks like. Uniball Deluxe. Uniball Deluxe Uni Super Ink protects against water, fading, and fraud. What's up, Cosmin Miron? Hello. Hmm. Hmm. Pry the little plastic piece out of the cap. Talking about like up here. This little piece. What's up, Mr. JPez? How are you? Sharpie rollerball pens? Yeah, I think I have a couple of those. They're asking for a lawsuit from a scammed person putting that on there unless it actually is unfraudable. It doesn't say it's unfraudable, it just says it protects against. It doesn't say it's like it protects against water, it doesn't say that it's impenetrable against water. Probably just means that water doesn't make it run instantly. But I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. You could be right. But they probably have lawyers. Okay, next we have Max. Doesn't write for liars. If you're trying to do it, commit any crime with it, it just explodes in your hand. Or it sets off a little alarm and calls 911. Just starting with some random little scribbles, and then we're going to pull it all together. Bic or Papermate? Yeah, I mean, they're not my favorite, but they work. Kind of gotta get into the mood with them. Yeah, I was just at Office Depot and I saw a bunch of those tool pens, but I never really got into those. 2 days to fill up a page? It takes a while to fill up a page. It's true. Um, I don't know, Clippy. In my experience, that just means the pen is done. The thing about those fine liner felt tip pens is you just gotta be gentle with them. I think that's just called breaking the pen. That's why I with those pens, those are the first pens I used that I learned to be very paranoid about who I let bother my pen. I mean, borrow my pen, because a lot of people don't realize what they're holding when they have those pens in their hands, and then they use a normal amount of pressure and they immediately ruin your pen. And you seem like a freak if you freak out about them like, whoa, don't press too hard with my pen. They're like, bro, it's just a pen. Like no, they're not used to people overreacting or caring so much about a pen, because they were just like, hey, can I borrow a pen? And it's just hard not to come off as really weird. Either for telling them to not use the pen at all, like you have like pens right there and you won't let them borrow one, or telling them to be careful with it. It's up CMC 13. Have I ever drawn on a guitar? I might have a long time ago. I can't remember. A major upgrade, true. Like a Peter tattoo? Go for it. No shame here. I know, but I feel like pen people get it, but non-pen people don't get it. And you can, like, if you let them borrow a nice pen with a fragile nib like that, and you can just see them ruining it as they just casually use it and they don't know what they're doing, and you're like, ugh. Really quite fine. That's fun. Love that. Tell him I said hi. He's he's asking for pens for Christmas, isn't that? Isn't that in like a year from now? Or are you talking about last Christmas? The Merlinkator. Oh yeah, yeah, I've got a few books out there. They're all a little bit different. Some more different than others. Nine books? I have nine books? All right, I didn't even know that. I agree, Drivinovan. I agree. It just feels good. All 400 today? No. I've never done more than 10 in one day. And sometimes I only do like 3. But just trying to make progress. Goodreads says 9. 9. Oh, Goodreads has my books on there? It's crazy. Compendium video of all the ones you videoed, but in an extreme fast forward. Well, I'm not even recording these. They're just on. They're just well, they're recorded onto my YouTube channel, but I'm not recording them onto my computer or anything. I'd have to like download all the videos and then you edit that video. You do it. That's a lot of work. What's up, that guy Bop? How are you? The whole reason I'm live streaming these is so that they can be featured online and on my YouTube channel without me having to record them and edit them and upload them. Same type of pens. No, I've used a few different types of pens, so, and a bunch of them I even did colored pencil. A bunch of them have colored pencil. Just using whatever type of pens I want to at the time. Not a lot of rhyme or reason to it. Have I tried digital art? Yeah. This is digital art. I better I better be done before Christmas. All right, that looks pretty cool. I think well, I consider my drawing videos digital art just because 99% of people who interact with the art do it through a computer, and it's all edited through like video editing, and I feel like it would be traditional art if someone just saw it in my sketchbook. If there were no cameras or computer programs or editing involved. Thanks, Audrius. Spaghettis. Great Swentibold, hello. Title the extra. Thanks, Chill Wonderland. Wonderland. Any art goals? No, I don't make goals, I just do things. Making goals is a waste of time when all that time you spend making goals you could actually spend doing things. By goals, I mean goals as like in a project of drawing something. No, that's what I mean. No goals. I mean, I'm lying a little bit. I would like to get caught up on all these orders. That is a goal I have, but I've never been a very goal-oriented person, for better or for worse. I have to draw, but because I have ADHD, I can end up spending too much time and my back will hurt because I'm leaning over like an archway. Yeah, but having bad posture doesn't have anything to do with ADHD, does it? You can still have ADHD and have good posture, right? I draw for hours and hours and hours, and I don't have pain afterwards. It could be that it's more a problem you have bad vision if you're hunching over to see your paper more closely. You might want to get your eyes checked. Thanks, Artsy Mooney. Appreciate that support. Oh, it makes you forget to take a break. Yeah, you gotta take breaks too. Gotta take some breaks and have good posture. Is that asking too much? Deodorant VR. Whoa. Deodorant. Gotta go get another box of books. I'm thinking it's a kind of ant called a deodor ant. I don't know what a deodor ant is, but thanks BG92. How you doing? All right, who's next? Next we got Maria. I suggest toilet paper as a pen to review. Wonderful results on my end. Thought you might enjoy as well. I just dipped a bunched up piece of toilet paper into ink and went at it. It was super recommend. I mean, there's a good review right there. Interesting. I feel like it would start falling apart pretty quick. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Are you driving, Dark Gamer? All right. Oh, you're on your way to your interview? Good luck. Good luck. You got this. Oh, nice major upgrade. Thank you. Yeah, happy early birthday, whenever that is. Peter, what's your favorite pen to draw with or one you would recommend me to get? I mean, I don't have a favorite pen. Otherwise, I would use it all the time, and there's not one pen I use all the time. And I don't know. I mean, I would recommend so many different pens. The pen is not that important. People overthink the pen, I think. There's about 1 billion different pens that are great for drawing. Really, what I recommend doing is what I did the other day is go to like an office supply store, and if you can, buy a few different ones and try them out and see how you like them. Just buying one pen off someone's recommendation is not gonna be that great. It's not as good as trying out a few different ones. And I recommend I recommend the office supply store because these pens are like art supplies have a way of being expensive for no real discernible reason, but like office supply store, it's just like office supplies. They're a little bit cheaper, sturdier, practical. So it's a little bit doesn't break the bank as quickly to be able to try out a few different ones. Like right now I'm drawing with a pen from office supply store. It's like when it's like when people are like getting into playing the guitar or something, right? They're like, "What guitar do I get?" It's like you're thinking about the wrong thing. Just get a guitar and start playing it, start practicing. After you're into it, after you played like literally any guitar for a while, for a long time, for a year or two, like a cheap anything guitar, then you'll know more about yourself and your preferences to get like a nice guitar, right? And you won't have to ask other people what guitar to get because you'll know what you want and you'll have been around, I don't know, like guitars enough. Like you'll have spent enough time on like guitar forums or flipping through guitar magazines, or I don't know. You just kind of spend more time around the things you're interested in, I guess, if that makes sense. Yeah, just get something that's a yeah. It shouldn't be a miserable experience for sure when you get your guitar set up. Don't get the worst guitar for sure. I feel like any decent entry level guitar with a good setup. I don't know. It wasn't. I didn't actually want to talk about guitars. It was more of a metaphor. There you go, that guy Bob. Yeah, if you like drawing on a sketch, an app on your phone, and that works for you, and you then that's perfect. Like for me, I don't think I would like that at all. But if that works good for you, then that's perfect. Like what about that person who I don't know even remember who it was who recommended asked for a pen recommendation? What if they end up liking drawing on a phone with an app? I would have never recommended that. So that's why it's so good to try out different things. It's a good thing you hate drawing on a phone then? I mean, maybe. It might be nice to love drawing on a phone. Seems super convenient. What's up, Leslie? How are you? Good to see you. A short series or a manga? A short series? Manga? Does a manga have to be like in that style? Does it have to be big eyes and spiky hair for it to be a manga? I've drawn a little graphic novel before, if that's what you're asking. A very short one. All right, see you later, Ryan. It's really just Japanese for comic. I know. So does it for to be a manga? Does it have to be in Japanese art style, or does it just have to be by a Japanese artist? Does it have more to do with who made it, or where it was made, or the style, or does it have to be formatted back to front or right to left? I mean, you know what I mean? But yeah, I made a little graphic novel. That's probably the closest thing I've come. I'd love to do another one like that. Another little yeah, I'd like to make a little series, another little book. Definitely not a manga though. Manga? I don't even know how to say it. I always second guess myself. Korean manga aren't called manga. I think it is just a lot of practice. Quite fine. It is just a lot of practice. I'm not sure how much of it is practice, how much of it is I think a lot of it is like just a mindset. Like knowing that I can't mess up, not having a specific goal in mind, but I have been doing it for a long time. But I feel like even from the beginning, I was pretty good at it. Just doodling. I mean, we all know what doodling is, right? Just kind of not thinking about it too much. No? Abhab. They're anime-inspired cartoons in the US, but they aren't anime because they weren't made by Japanese animation studios. Yeah, like would like Avatar: The Last Airbender fall into that? That's kind of like anime-ish, but it's still very Western, isn't it? What about like that Blue Eye Samurai? Is that anime or is that felt kind of like a Western take on that? I'm not sure though. That might have been real anime. Mm, 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 mm. Can't think of. I feel like there are some other examples I was thinking of the other day, but I can't think of them right now. I feel like most people don't call like Avatar: The Last Airbender. They don't call it anime. They just call it a cartoon. I could be wrong. What's up, Koja Kesh? Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Hey, Victoria. Hey, how are you? Good, thank you. I'm glad you liked that video. Appreciate the kind words. I don't watch anime. Oh, back in 2016? Yeah, well, welcome back. Welcome. Life is going good. Yeah, I'm just kind of plugging away, doing it, doing the dang thing. What music are we listening to? Are you wondering about the specific song? It's called, oops, I muted it. It's called Dear Lily, instrumental version by Houses on the Hill. My favorite music artists? Dylan, 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 and Dylan. Gotta watch an anime called Blue Period. I don't want to watch anime. My favorite music artists? How you doing, Croik? Swamp ass? Why you ask twice like that? You didn't even give me a chance to answer. If I get the time, it's fire. I have the time, I just don't want to watch anime. I don't know how else to say it. I don't want to do it. What's up, Lane? How are you? You're trying to search up on Spotify? Oh, no, I was just referencing a meme I saw once. I don't know if I have a top five. I don't really categorize music in my head that way. Does everyone else do that? Do they walk around with like a top five of stuff in their head? Oh, you do? Oh, well, I don't. Sorry. That's the difficult thing I run into a lot in these streams is people ask me about what's my favorite this, my favorite that, my top five this, my top five that, and I just don't really have top fives or favorites of most things. I don't have a favorite color. I don't have a favorite food. I don't have a favorite movie. I don't have a favorite musician or a top five of any of those things. The last movie I watched was it called One Battle After Another or something? My favorite polygon? Triangle. Yeah, what's up, Jet Sol? How are you? Everyone lists their top their top fives. Like their top five things that they like to have a top five of. Like it could be you like to have a top five soups, movies, type of socks, and boogers. Do I ever paint ideas that you draw? I paint sometimes, but they're not usually that similar to my drawings. They're usually a lot different than my drawings. Yeah. Top five sodas, games, movies, bands, pens, books. Hmm. Games, movies, bands, pens, books, sodas. Favorite alphabet letter? I really don't think I could ever have a favorite alphabet letter. Favorite Asana? What's Asana? Five, seven, okay. Favorite hand, left or right? I mean, I'm right-handed, but I don't think I still like my left hand. Posture adopted in performing hatha yoga. Oh yeah, it's a big book, y'all. It's like 500 and something pages. It's the size of a math textbook. The big one. Wait, who's next? Next we got Nicholas. Top five monkeys that are good swimmers. I do have a favorite fiance. Thank you, Koja. Yeah, thank you. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. People won these books in a competition. No, they ordered them on my website. Sup RGB Killer. Destiny fan. D is a O wannabe. Like D is a O that ran into a wall really hard or something. Sup Quilter, how are you? Favorite irrational number? I don't have a lot of knowledge surrounding irrational numbers. Is pi an irrational number? Is that one of those? Or is it like E or I? Aren't there like weird, are those irrational numbers? Some nice cat's art. Hello, welcome. Good morning, afternoon, whatever it is. My last name would be, oh, it changes a lot when you change the D's into O's, doesn't it? I didn't say I hate favorites, I just don't really have them. I feel like my brain doesn't really categorize things that way. Most of the time. There's probably there's exceptions, but the reason and me not having favorites isn't because I don't like things. I think it's because I like too many things. Okay? Just maybe put that out there. Still play RuneScape? Yeah, I was playing it earlier today. Or maybe yesterday. Earlier today I was playing that game, The Bazaar. But I think I'm not very good at that game. Everyone's better than me. I think I'm just too dumb. Years ago, you gave me a party hat at the Woodcutting Guild. Oh, thank you. I vaguely remember that. I'm on a different account now, though. Top 5 RuneScape quests. You what up, Dr. Higgs? Not a big WoW player? I played WoW for a while years ago. Just not... I've never been a big WoW player, but I have played it. Probably more than I remember. I was playing WoW a lot around like 2000, 2010, 2011, 2012, 2009, maybe even. It was out back then, right? That was a thing? Was it out back then? That seems so long ago. Thanks, Ex Cogitate. How you doing today? Peter, your drawings look so... Oh, your drawings look so two-dimensional and boring? I'm sorry. I don't know, add another dimension. Make them less boring. Or you could just embrace it. Be the person who does two-dimensional, boring drawings. And then people are like, wow. I could imagine a whole gallery filled with your art, and people come in and they'd just be like, I don't know why, but I just love how two-dimensional and boring they are. There's just something about it. It's just so two-dimensional, so boring. And I can just see people walking around in a gallery talking about them like that. Favorite instrument is the oboe. Did not see that one coming. What's up, Bloodzits? How are you? Welcome to another stream. Do I try to break up motifs when you spot them developing your drawings or embrace them? I don't even know. What do you mean by motifs? What kind of motifs are you talking about? David Phoenix. Really nice question mark. When I realized face looked like a it looked like a face. Oh yeah, usually well it depends how far into the drawing I am. Like a lot of the time, if I notice it looks like a face or something, I see what you mean now. Like at the beginning of the drawing, I usually just kind of ignore it or try to or make it look less like a face or something. But a lot of the time, if I'm like 2/3 or 3/4 of the way through the drawing and I notice something like that, a lot of the time at that point, I'll embrace it because I feel like at that point I've already done enough thoughtless work that I can do a few cool little things to encourage whatever thing I noticed, you know, that could be a cool kind of collaboration between my conscious and unconscious brains, if that makes sense. But I don't want to spend the whole time trying to, draw a face or something, which is why I usually ignore it towards the beginning. All right, see you later, Deoder, the ant. There we go, 4 ticket. Yeah, Rene Magritte, his stuff was, I mean, he had some shading, but I'm just thinking of like the way he would like put those big red suns in front of stuff instead of behind it. Like there's a lot of stuff you can do just with like a big, powerful shape like that. Uh-oh. Dark Gamer, you got to figure this stuff out instead of right before the interview. Did you wear your pajama pants to the interview? Your sweatpants? Could be a kind of power move. In the end, no matter what Leo tried, that character just ended up dead. Interesting. Can drawing be like this too, so you don't choose where faces, it's just meant to be there? I don't know if drawings are inevitable like that. I don't even know what you mean really about the Leo Tolstoy thing. With a character being inevitably ending up dead, like the the author didn't have control of the story or something. I'm not sure what you're describing there. Like he was just some kind of medium. Just a vessel. I'm just writing down the words that come to me. Whatever happens, this character just keeps dying. I can't keep him alive for the life of me. What's up, Emma? How are you? Ball pens or microns? How about like a pen like this or like a felt tip pen? I like them both. I've got them both right here. I got a micron right here. I'm using these right now though because they're a little easier to kind of draw faster with, a little sketchier and looser. That's why I'm using these right now. But welcome to the live stream. Good to have you. Make yourself comfortable. By the way, you can all join the channel membership for $1. $1. Maybe plus a few cents for, I don't know, they might have some processing fees, but the point is that's cheaper than buying a Boeing 747, if my calculations are correct. Watching for 5 years looks like an airplane crash. I don't know if is that why I mentioned a plane just now? Did I subconsciously read that comment before I said that? Are we all just thinking plane related things right now for some reason? Cheaper than a can of tuna? Oh yeah, Dark Gamer there showing off the emotes. Order a book with personal drawing now. Will it get here? France by Christmas? By next Christmas, yes. Oh yeah, on the website, on my website, it says stuff about Christmas, doesn't it? Okay. I made that before Christmas when people maybe no, it doesn't say Christmas. Anyway, no. Okay. Or do I draw every day? No. How many subs do I need to buy a Boeing 747? I don't know how much they cost. That's why I wasn't so sure if joining the channel membership was actually cheaper than buying a plane because I'm not sure how much the planes cost. Yeah. There's a vessel for the plane. What does that mean? That sounds mysterious. At least $10. I thought that's how much a banana is. What's up, Lucas? Welcome. Doing good. How are you? Yeah, that's pretty cool right there. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Had some boring classes. Find one for $5 at Goodwill. Maybe I'll look at like some state auction sites. Or Nicholas. I forgot how ends work. Is that how ends work? I messed it up a little bit. It looks more like a H. It's all right. I'll figure it out. Sometimes I forget if the tall part of the slant goes which way the slanted part of the N goes. Is that weird? Like okay, I've drawn it backwards before. I've drawn it backwards many times actually. What's up, Blue Daisy? Good to see you. Looks like a group of small and boisterous birds bound together. Oh, I see that actually, yeah. Add any color to the drawing? Some of the drawings in these books I've been doing with colored pencils. I kind of flip flop back and forth sometimes, going through phases where I use colored pencils or not. I'm just having fun with the pen right now, though. Part of the problem is, I mean, I could add color, but also part of the problem is I have a bunch of these to do, so I don't want to spend more than like 20 or 30 minutes on each one, you know, ideally. Just trying to get a good solid drawing in each one. Like, obviously, I'm not going to send it without doing a drawing in it that I feel good about, that I like. But I also don't want to spend all day on just one. It's a balance. I'm using a Uniball Deluxe. You want two Peters to do 12-hour shifts? 12-hour shifts is still a lot. I might need 3 or 4 Peters to do full-time 24-hour streaming. I mean, if I could clone myself, I would probably do it more than just once. Right? Depends what it takes to clone me. Get the Pilot Precision V7 at Michael's. Someone was just saying in a previous stream how, like, there's some, I don't know where these rules come from or if this is even accurate information, but there was something about how Michael's can't sell like office supply materials. Like if something's categorized as office supply materials instead of art supply material. Like, did they not have it, stock it at all, or they stock it and they were just out of it? Oh, they had some other ones. Okay. Except Lars can fly. So Micro works. Hmm. No pilot stuff? They hate airplanes. True, Lucas. True. Well, who's next? We got Henry. Guys, I gotta pee. All right, this person requests. They said I would. They said would love to see your take on Koshek, which I think is how you say it, from WTMV, which I think is Welcome to Night Vale. I found that out after Googling it. Koshek. I'll paste it in the chat for you so you know what I'm saying. Koshek. Is that how you say it? Koshek. It looks like it's like a weird little black cat, maybe with a third eye in the middle of its forehead. Subhydrated goth. When was this? This book was released a few months ago, I think. It's a demon cat. The weird thing is, though, I feel like all the pictures I'm looking at are other people's fan art. Isn't the only place it truly exists from its original its original format is purely in this podcast, right? But I don't really feel like listening to a podcast about it just to get an idea of it. But if the person is saying I would love to see your take on Koshek, I don't feel like I can't really have a take on Koshek until I have listened to the. Just gonna draw a weird cat, I guess. What's up, David? Thank you. Appreciate that. I also have no prior knowledge. Guys, you think that people would know by now I don't really draw real things very often. Not even that this is a real thing, but things that are supposed to look like a specific thing. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. It does seem like a shadowy essence. Here. There's one eye. Here's another eye. Here's the third eye. Here's an ear. Here's the head. Here's the other ear. Here's got like a little nose. I don't really know how cats work. I feel like I made this leg bend the wrong direction. I can't remember what a normal cat looks like because the pictures I'm looking at here are all weird, like they're all weird cartoon versions and plushies. It goes like this. Here, like this. Here we go. Here we go. It's fine. I saved it. I saved it. It looks kind of creepy. What's up, MJP? How are you? I'm not a cat drawer, but I've been asked to draw a weird number of cats. Maybe that's what makes people keep asking me to draw cats. I've never even made like a video like how to draw a cute cat. You're welcome, Boinkbot. Good to have you. Welcome. Hey, Kelly. Hello. Channel 29 twice. Hello. Love you too. Yeah, thanks, MJ Pete. How many hard drives have I filled up? A lot. Lots and lots of videos. It helps that I don't. It would be even crazier. Like I would love to like start making videos in like 4K, but that would take up even so much more room. It's already annoying dealing with all the files. 4K files? That's just such a headache. They're like 8 times as big. It's 1080p files. This cat's looking a little mangy. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about this cat, so that's kind of all I've got, you know? It's a pretty cute little weird demon devil shadow cat. You think most cats look mangy? Maybe. Maybe that does mean you're really a dog person. Should I should I start putting the date on all these? I feel like some people might like that. Like I could put like a little one. Was it the 20th? I feel like some people would like that, the date. People like that type of thing. I mean, some cats definitely do look mangy, but I feel like a lot of cats spend like half their waking hours grooming themselves, and their fur is all nice and smooth and, well, not mangy. They're just fluffy, soft. But then again, I am a cat person, so. The book number? That's an interesting idea. I don't know which number this is, though, really. I could just start numbering them. Like the little counter there on the screen says 121, and since then, I've done 4, so this is the 5th one, so that'd be like, this could be like number 126. I don't know. I couldn't do like 126 out of something because I don't know how many there will be. Nothing wrong with being a cat person as long as you treat them kindly. Are there cat people who don't treat them kindly? I feel like they're not cat people if they don't treat them kindly. What's up, Roger Murray, and how are you? I convinced you? What, with the title of my stream? Is that what did it? Welcome. Very convincing. What does it say? Live drawing. Come and watch and chat. Should I add some clickbait like, you'll never believe what we're watching and chatting about? Or something. Yeah, exactly, Lucas. What's up, Dorian Woo? Shout out to Italy. Let's talk about Mediterranean food. We're talking about like some mm, olives. Uh, yeah, some people are kind of in over their head with cat loving, but that happens with dogs too. That happens with dogs too. Dog people. I mean, yeah, people who just have their dog out in the backyard barking all day, all night. Just filling their yard up with poop. You ever seen that? 2581. Who's next? Who's next? Paella, shawarma, prosciutto, risotto. All right, let's try some other pens. Let's try the Uniball Vision Elite. Let's try one of these. Yeah, 7 dogs is a lot. Caught a pickle playing pickleball. Life is crazy. Yeah, sounds like it. Yeah, what is better, elite or deluxe? All right, this person said, "Hey Peter, I've been a fan for a long time. Could you doodle your best bean in quotes and whatever abstract gooish stuff you got? Keep being cool." Hmm. Yeah, is there a deluxe elite? Deluxe elite pro plus? It's a violet snail. Magnum edition plus pro max. They said they want gooey stuff. Is it best to order through Amazon? Is there another way to get your mitts on the book? Order it on Amazon. gets you through it, gets it to you quick and easy. The one, if you order on my website, then it'll be a much longer wait, and but that's how you get a customized version. But if you don't need a little doodle and a signature in the front, you just want to get a copy of the book, then just order it on Amazon, and yeah, that's fine. I could get there in like 1 or 2 days. Yeah, I know, Mr. JPEGs. I have to manually update that. It just kind of gives a rough estimate of where we are. You want me to update it? Is it bothering you? I got you. I got you. How do I do this? Properties. 120. I'll have to figure out a better way to do that. But just a lot of people kept asking how many I have left, how many I've done. Also, since I did that, 2 more people have ordered a book, so I should have changed it to 422. So take your relief back away. It's still wrong. But I'm here to draw, not update counters, all right? Don't get cramped fingers. Thank you, thank you. Important question at the fair: do you get sugar roasted pecans, sugar roasted almonds, or sugar roasted cashews? I'm a pecan guy. I like pecans and almonds, but if I had the option, I would probably get sugar roasted. Those all sound good. I don't know. Do I think Boy with Balloon will ever sell? No, not really. It's more of just a joke. But also it's good to have something expensive. I feel like it's good to have it for sale in case like a a drunk billionaire is ever finds themselves on my website and wants to spend $1 million randomly, you know? It could happen. It's just my way of putting that out there for the universe just in case. You know what I'm saying? It would be awesome. Any Renaissance fairs? Yeah, there is one every year, but I haven't gone to it in a long time. I haven't gone to it since I was like 12 years old, to be honest. I tried to go to it this year, but just life just kept getting in the way and I never made it. More than a 0% chance? Hey, I'll take it. Thanks, Daniel. Hmm. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Panini. Yeah, you got this. I believe in you. You can do it. It's a book of my drawings, and I have it for sale online. There's a link in the description, and I'm drawing in it because I have a thing on my website where people can get a copy of my book, but then they can get like a customized copy where I do a little doodle and sign it in the front, and then do another little doodle on the inside. So I'm just like customizing copies of my books for my fans who bought them that way, you know. I'll give you a little flip through of it in a second here. Am I working on art off camera? Not really. Day Fever? Yeah, I like Day Fever a lot. It's not too long, it's pretty small, but it's like the drawings in that book aren't in any of the other books I've published. Like they're just in that one. I think it's pretty cool. It's a little bit weird. It's like a little zine almost. A short little graphic novel without a story or anything. Better than anything Anish Kapoor has made. Oh, thank you. I like, what's it called? Millennium Gate or whatever? Cloud Gate? The Bean? Didn't he make the Bean? The Bean? I like that thing. That's a cool piece of public art. Oh, it's in Millennium Park. That's why I said Millennium. I feel like maybe his highest art is how easy he makes it to hate him. That's what he's really good at. Silver Bean in Chicago, fun to stand under it. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's just so big and shiny and round, and you can walk around it and touch it and see it from a distance. And I don't know, I just like it. Never get over Vanta Black. What did he do? Yeah, that's pretty cute. What they say they wanted a bean with some goopy stuff around it? Abstract gooish stuff. Good. Got it. How they make that thing? They welded a bunch of pieces together and then just buffed the hell out of it. Does it look like a bean or does it look like a potato? Oh well. It's bean enough. Oh, the date. Oh yeah, yeah. What's up, junk girl Patty? How are you? 2026. Did I write the wrong date? When Vanta Black came out, which is the world's blackest pigment, absorbing 99.96 of light, Anish Kapoor bought the exclusive rights to it, banning other artists from using it. I feel like there's more to it than that, though. Like it was being developed by some like aerospace, like it was had been invented by some aerospace company because it wasn't wanted for art initially. It had been wanted for its like thermoconductivity properties or something like that. And he didn't, not that he bought the rights to it, but he bought the like the special ways in which it was created. Like you can't just go make Vanta Black in your backyard, right? Like it's a patented process to create it, isn't it? Isn't anything like that? Any process like that patented? Like it's like the same thing with like Teflon or Kevlar. It's like it's a company developed a product and he bought it from that company. And it's not like a bunch of artists out here need this special black. Like it's what's the big deal? We're all doing fine without it. It's not like he took all our paintbrushes or something. You can just do everything? Okay. Well, then you go make the Vanta Black with the standing carbon nanotubes then. The pinkest pink. Oh yeah, Stuart Semple or whatever. Yeah, it just seemed like such a petty little stupid tiff that they were having. Like who cares? I think it was just a sales gimmick. Because Stuart Semple sells a bunch of weird pigments on his website. Pink is pink, blue is blue. etc., etc., etc. It's like, I don't need any of that stuff. Yeah, this seems really black. Okay, I'm good. How you doing, no named rafter? Good to see you. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Ginger Bear House? Oh, you got the blackest black right there? No, I don't believe you. I see a glimpse of light in there. Oh, you just ordered a bunch of that stuff? Nice. Yeah, let us know how it is. All right, see you later, Kelly. Peter, can I design tattoos? No. I mean, yes. I mean, no. Where'd my knife go? I gotta cut open this box of books. Oh, there it is. A bit daunting to think about. Just don't think about it. Just keep working. Don't think about it. Okay, who's next? We got Emma. This person says anything cat related if possible. Thank you. Cat people love cats. Can't stop and think about it. Just got to keep going. Oh, that's good to hear, Lucas. Plus 25 HP in the latte. Yeah, strong energy, strong energy, strong energy. No idea how I'm gonna tie in cat ideas to this one at all. I couldn't think about that too much. It was too hard to think about. Cats. Cats. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Maybe. Here's an idea. I could probably draw almost anything. What if I could draw anything and then send it to a person who loves cats, and in that drawing, they will see something cat related because they love cats so much. Hey Peter, it's good to see you. May you talk about space your creativity comes from? Like what drives you to generate output? How do you sustain your desire to produce in so abstract and intricately? I mean, it's a combination of things. One part of it is that this is how I make money to pay rent. So that's a motivation. Another thing is I just like creating things. I like drawing. I like making things. I like the feeling of drawing itself, and I like the feeling of looking at a drawing after I'm done. That's also a good feeling. There's just so many good feelings surrounding it. I like the feeling of sharing something I've made and seeing the comments from people. That's a good feeling. I like the feeling of, I don't know, there's a lot of little things like that. I like the feeling of looking at a bunch of work like one of the reasons why I like posting stuff on Instagram is so that I can scroll through a bunch of it later and see like a bunch of years work at a time and see all of it there in one place, see how it's grown, changed, see all of it in one place. That's one reason why I like this book, because it's so much of my work in one place. It feels good. Simoleons? Is that the simoleon symbol? Chips, do I like wavy or smooth? I like them wavy. Some companies call them wavy. Some of them, like Lay's calls them wavy. But there's also Ruffles that have ridges. And then at one gas station, me and April found some chips they were called Ridgies. Ridgies. Got wavy, you got ripples, ridges, ridgies. Maybe there's like some ripplies. Oh yeah, sun chips. How do they describe theirs? They have like gentler waves. This drawing looks like a nice place to live. You think so? I don't know if that's the first thing I would have thought. Looks a little rough. But it does have a weird balloon thing, so guess it could be worse. Ribbed. No, it's in a different part of the gas station. Maybe this is cat related because maybe it's a big cat playhouse. You know how cats like these houses with like a bunch of platforms? Nice boink bot. Yeah, it'll be available for a long time, I think, so no rush. Bag of Sun Chips says sunbelievably good. That's kind of painful. Do you think it's a little disappointing that that's the best they could come up with? Or do you think they meant for it to be terrible? Because it will get stuck in your head how dumb it was. Yeah, see this thing here, it's gonna go up and then it's gonna go over like this little crane, but then it's gonna go get skinnier, and then there's gonna be like um it's gonna be like a thing going up here also. Wait. There's strings hanging down for the cats to play with, because cats playing like playing with little strings, swatting at them like that. And these are like little spring loaded, so they can make the strings move around a little more. And then this is just like a nice little platform the cat can sit or sleep or just kind of look over its territory. And these are just like nice tunnels. Some cats like crawling around in tunnels, little small spaces where they feel safe. Smooth pens or scratchy pens? uh, I guess somewhere in the middle, but if I had to choose the smoothest pen ever or the scratchiest pen ever, I'd probably choose a scratchier one. A little more resistance, you know. Sometimes smooth, too buttery, and I feel like I lose a little bit of control. I think that's why I like the Cowico Sport fountain pens. They feel a little scratchy, and I like that. The smooth, nice smooth pen is nice for. I think it's nice for writing with maybe, but scratchy pen is I feel like is more satisfying for drawing with. Hey, what up, Raven? Hey, well, congrats on well your life, I guess. And it's good to see you again. Welcome back. Make yourself comfortable. How do I like to fill large areas of black? I mean, it depends. Sometimes I just use the same little pen I'm using and just go crazy, scribbling very meticulously. Sometimes I just use a marker. The downside is with a marker, sometimes it'll, like a black marker, sometimes it'll look like a slightly different shade of black than the pen I was using. So you gotta be careful with that. Maybe do a test beforehand, and you gotta be careful with bleed through. The marker office sometimes will bleed through more, or sometimes if I'm using a pen, I'll just have another pen nearby that's like a slightly broader tip that'll help for those bigger areas. Guys, remind me after I finish this one to go move my laundry from the washing machine to the dryer. Don't let me forget to do that. Okay, okay, thanks. Do you ever do Sharpie pen or the king size something? Yeah, I love Sharpie. There's some Sharpie drawings I did the other day, just scribbling on pieces of, these are all Sharpie drawings. Sharpie is super satisfying. And then here are some of my more minimalistic Sharpie drawings. Like this one, this was an exercise in restraint. And this one, it's about what's not there. Yeah. Welcome, Deodor. How's it going? Welcome back. The white on white contrast. I know it's a lot. It's like it's harsh. But after a second you get used to it, and then you're like, wow, wow. I'm gonna make a little note saying that this is a abstract. I think cats would like playing on this. If I was a cat, I would like it. There's a lot of things to different textures. They can catch their. It's like for their claws. This is a little scratch post. Yeah. 4 Emma and her gaggle of orange cats. I say a great swing to bold. Take it easy. Blinkbot said, "Are most of your best friends also creative types?" No, they're not. Some of them are, but a lot of them are not at all. Oh, laundry. What? No, laundry. I'll do that in a second after I finish this book. Thank you, though. Thank you, because I had definitely forgotten immediately. Before I go to the next book, I should move it. It's a good way to remember things. Ask 100 people to remind you. There was never any laundry. Actually, I'm good to keep drawing. No, I've done this before. I've left it in the washing machine, then it gets weird and moldy and stinky, and then I have to do it again. Would I ever act? Wait, check this out. Look at this weird face I just made. Mm. Peter, I gotta know if you've heard of the research proving bird language. I feel like you'd find it cool. Yeah, I speak bird. Why do you think that Duolingo mascot is a bird? Okay, I'm gonna go do the laundry real quick. I'm gonna leave you a little picture to look at. Okay. Be right back. Hey, another one. This person says, addressed to Audrey, aka Saltier, any doodle you want. But if you need direction, bunnies are cool, so are sticky notes, and cyborg looking people are dope. And then there's a little emoticon that I can't really see very well. I'm gonna copy paste the emoticon into the chat to see, maybe I see it better. Oh, it's that one. It looks different. The chat goes nuts when I'm not here. What does that emoji? What does that emoticon mean? Is it an emoji? Emoticon? Mindful? Bald? Yeah, it's like this. The paint is shining. I think it means. I always thought it meant like a little bit shy, afraid, like a little bit bashful. Like I have thoughts in my head And there they are. I said what I thought. So now I'm just sitting here kind of shy that I just said what I thought. That's what I think that emoji means. It's an emoji. Emoticons are just letters and stuff. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. That is right. I don't know why I keep getting the words mixed up, you know. Shaking head vertically. No, no, no. There's another one where it has the little nodding the head one. Hey bro, it's me again. You may not remember my friend RJ, he probably doesn't remember you either, but one time you said hi to him in real time and it blew his world. Well, what's up again, y'all? Whoever's there, you, RJ, hello and what's up? Absorbing ultraviolet radiation at unadvisable dosages. Do I say television when talking too? In what context? What are you asking? Mind expanding emoji? Yeah, what about the little face? What about the things you unlock when you become a channel member? Are those emojis also? Or are those something else? What's up, Annex Shady? How are you? Oh, it's actually called head shaking vertically? Oh, okay. Who knows? Oh, maybe they were just nodding. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the one where it has a little. Isn't there ones where it has a little hand? And there's like there's like a little lines there too. Am I going crazy? There's like a little person that have their head on their hands and they're looking a little bit bashful. Oh yeah, that one user. Yeah, I think that's the one I thought I was thinking of when I saw it. Is that supposed to be their head shaking also? Because it has the same lines above their head. You got to pay money for art? No, you don't. You can just make it yourself. Then it's free. I had a work accident, Peter, and got staples in my leg. Can you draw something with staples? Is that true? Did you really get staples in your leg from a work accident? Did you get like a workers' comp payout? Sorry to hear you got hurt, if that's true. That's person bowing, the one with the hands under their head. Better not be stolen valor. It's okay. You can pretend to have work accidents in my chat. We all have staples in our legs here. You got your head destroyed by a wrecking ball as a kid. So did you get staples or? I mean, me too. Yeah, I also got my head destroyed by a wrecking ball. The original brutalism, yeah. The original Gothic, as made popular by the Goths. Oh, this is a rare book. I drooled on this book. You had got me thinking about brutalism and head staples. I'm over here drooling on stuff. Yeah, work is dangerous. You go, next thing you know, you're getting a paycheck and a leg staple. It's a trade-off, I guess. Imagine living in medieval times and getting morning starred in the face. Oh, I think about that all the time. Take me back. I mean, imagine waking up to a nice, crisp morning star to the face. Maybe I wouldn't be so sleepy in the mornings. The Great Molasses Flood. Wasn't that a real thing? Wasn't there some town that was like flooded? There was like a really big, slow molasses flood with like a giant molasses factory had an accident or something. I can't remember. Sorry about your uvula, though. Just married your sugar daddy instead. There you go. Everyone knows that. Oh, what about the molasses flood? Why we all read the same Reddit post or something? Mhm. Man, I remember before I used Reddit, I had to use this website extension called Stumble Upon to find cool new stuff on the internet. And I never remember using Stumble Upon, or your friend had to tell you about a cool new website, or you had to get an email newsletter. Yeah, we were savages. Do people still get email newsletters that they want? I feel like the main thing I do with email these days is mark stuff as spam. Peter, have you considered a career in shrimp house architecture? Yes, yes, I've considered it. I have tried, I applied, I went to school, I got burnt out. It's a more like dog eat dog world than you would expect. Like, for example, crayfish house architecture, much more low key. They kind of figure it out for themselves. It's just kind of like, hey, if I fits, I sits sort of thing. Shrimp house architecture is just a bit more frantic. Oh, email newsletters are making a comeback. I can actually see that because the algorithms are so cooked. There's a little more intentionality. You actually know what you're going to get, have a little more control over it. Yeah, I can see that. It's like an algorithm on Instagram or something. You like look at one stupid frog post and then they're just inundated with frogs for like 2 weeks until you interact with something else for once. Tips for top of the hand pain after getting into drawing. Take more breaks. Make sure you're not like pressing too hard, gripping too tight. Yeah, what the hell is Substack? Is this just a new blog? A new Tumblr? A new live journal? Check out my Substack. Check out my Substack. What the heck is a Substack? Substack. Isn't there something with a similar name that like programmers always talk about? Um, AppStack? Substack is for newsletter? Oh, Stack Overflow. Stack Overflow is like a forum where they're always like programmers are always talking about stuff. That's what I got it confused with that for a long time. I was like, why are all these regular people doing with this programmer website? Yeah. When I have to go, so it's a Substack is a website. You go to it to get your newsletter. It doesn't get sent to you. But you just make posts. I mean, couldn't you do that with any of the other million websites that came before it? Or is it because it has other features like paid tiers or something? Or is it just because you need a new website every now and then? It's like we can't. No one will take me seriously if I post my newsletter on my Tumblr or my, well, I don't know, on my if I build it with what's the blogging website, the blogging thing. When did he change his pen? A couple books ago I got it. I switched pens. Oh, Stack Exchange. Wait, what's Stack Overflow? Stack Exchange. I'm not sure which one I'm thinking of. It's okay though. Substack, Stack Exchange, Stack Overflow, stacks on stacks on stacks. I want less stuff, not more stuff is the problem. But there just keeps being more stuff. And I am part of the problem. I'll admit it. I'm part of the problem. I'm actively making more stuff. The problem with Stack Overflow is Substack. It's like we don't all need to be putting out newsletters. But I guess we can if we want to. I say go for it. I'm entirely the problem. That would be pretty cool if I was the whole problem. That would be cool if I was the whole problem, but I don't know if I can claim that badge of honor. No, I guess that's been a cool element of the internet since forever. Everyone can make their own little corner and whoever wants to interact with them can. Pesto pizza? Is pesto the green stuff? Do I send books to Germany? Sometimes. My international orders are closed right now because it's a little overwhelming and those are much harder to figure out logistically, but I might open up the international orders again eventually. It costs about $50 in shipping, just a heads up. So madly distracted, good to see you. And Mike Mirko Sketches, welcome too, yeah. Peter channel. Any thoughts of Minecraft world development? What do you mean by world development? RGB killer. I'm streaming more lately. I mean, you can look at the lives section on my YouTube channel. It has all my past streams on there. Like I didn't stream a lot for years, and now I'm streaming more lately because I have a bunch of these books to do. And but even after I finish these orders, which might take a couple months, a month or two maybe, I'm gonna try to keep doing it more because it's a good way to connect with the community, and it keeps me on task too, doing the live streams. I'm less likely to just randomly stop and take a break and do something else, you know. But I'm glad you like it. Yeah, welcome. Watching you explore and develop your place in Minecraft. Oh, is that what you mean by world building? I was thinking of it, but I was thinking, do you think it'd be crazy to just do it on my regular channel? The thing about doing it on my regular channel is it would be an annoying number of comments of people saying, "This isn't drawing. This drawing looks so weird for a drawing. Wait, is it Peter Draws or is it Peter Games?" But it's okay, I can put up with those. Yeah, well, the one thing I didn't try doing on the Peter channel before is live streaming. I don't think. I think I just uploaded. Maybe I'll try live streaming on that other channel maybe. See how it goes. If I Maybe that'll be my gaming channel. Maybe it'll blow up. Maybe it's better to keep them separated. Got to keep them separated. Mm, yeah, I had chickens. I rented a house. And chickens came with it. Amazing you can scam that many people. Talking about Minecraft as a scam. What else did they say that was kickable? They called me a scammer? How they I thought no one would figure it out. Storm damage, yeah, a hurricane came and the the roof was leaking. The hurricane came while I was on a trip and then I came back and the kitchen and the laundry room were just big puddles. It seems like the the community, people in the village are turning against the real OXOC. I didn't notice them saying anything weird, but the tide seems to be turning. Don't worry, I'll I'll kick him if I see anything that's actually bad. I just haven't noticed it. Was there no way to like set people to ignore? I'm sorry if they made you uncomfortable, but I don't know. Was it just a joke? Is this a is this a horse? It's hard to moderate a chat room and draw at the same time. The cell? Oh no, I was thinking of the spear. I don't know. I don't know how they got everyone angry. I like attention too. That's why I'm live streaming. Look at me, look at me. No, I thought they were talking about Minecraft being a scam. Oh, everyone's breaking their phones and punching their walls. Me too, yeah. Furious. I'm barely holding it together over here. I still don't know how Minecraft is a scam though. Hey, Madly Distracted, how are you? And 3583, hello. Doing good. I like I have one yellow hand and one pink hand. I feel like some people are getting triggered too easily. It's all good. Don't worry. If someone does something actually bad, I'll kick them real quick. Don't worry. I don't have a lot of patience for annoying people, but I haven't seen anything. Don't y'all worry about it. It's all gonna be okay, everybody. It's all gonna be fine. Don't worry about it, Python. I don't think he did anything. You're now, now Python Codes UK is getting upset. He doesn't know why everyone else was upset. I don't even know if everyone else was even as upset as he is right now. Oh my goodness. Somebody tell me what's going on. Somebody tell me. Tell me, streamer, why I should be upset. You should be upset because I don't know, everything's pretty good. Guys, everything's great. Your plate of food is getting smaller and smaller as you eat it. Okay, that is pretty upsetting. One day we will have the technology to eat food without it being eaten, without it disappearing. Oh my gosh. A dream that you could pinch to zoom on food. Whoa, that would be amazing. You're like chicken wing, big chicken wing. And yes, if I had that power, I would primarily use it on chicken wings. I can't think of anything else I would use it on. Pizza? Maybe, but I feel like pizza, if you pinch to zoom pizza, then it would also get thicker. And I don't know, pizza, I don't know if you want to mess with those ratios too much because then you would start having like a thick bread thing under there. If you want a thicker pizza, you just really got to go towards deep dish or something. Some foods I think will get messed up if you make them pinch to zoom bigger. Yeah, I definitely would try to, Rio. Hi, Peter, long-time viewer, first-time stream catcher. I was wondering if you had any idea when the next reviewing viewer art might be. Love those. Hello, Hoffer, long-time streamer, first time talking to you. No, I don't know when I will do another one of those. Thank you for asking, though. Good to see you. Welcome. Make yourself comfortable, and try not to, freak out about anything like some people are doing right now. The vibes are off, but they're coming back. They're coming back around. Don't worry. You know what kind of homemade pizzas I like? The ones with biscuits on the bottom from those twist to pop cans. Biscuit pizzas. Ooh, those are good. I kind of want one of those now. My mom made those sometimes when I was a little kid. So Mags, how are you? Welcome. The control for your arms has swapped. You got, it sounds like you got pranked. Donna Foxy, hello, welcome. Better late than never, but never late is better. It's what I heard someone say once. Don't know how true that is. Maybe mildly true, but I don't know how helpful that is to say. Maybe that's what I'll. Maybe that's what I mean. I'm using tilt controls. Fashionably late. Peter Draw's Discord going to be reborn someday? I mean, maybe. I think it's open right now. It's just not very. I haven't figured out how to. This all the settings for all the channels and stuff. I got stressed out about it before because everyone kept getting in arguments. I think there's one channel open. There's like a default chat channel right there. I don't know, setting up a Discord channel is a lot of a Discord server, so much work. There's like I'm not exaggerating when I say there are 1 billion settings, if not more. 1 billion settings, at least. Yeah, the permissions are maybe 3/4 of the settings. And there's like multiple sets of permissions overlapping, and it's hard to tell which ones override the other ones. Yeah. What's up, Tiffany? How are you? Getting bird vibes? Hmm. I like birds. Big fan of birds. I'm a bird boy. I'm a cat person, but I'm a bird boy. Let me just say that. I don't know if we have an airlock. Sorry. Having an airlock would be dangerous. People would try to. I think they'd primarily use it for ejecting other people, not exiting and entering the spaceship or space station or whatever you think we're on. 4 months of planning. You should have, some of that planning should have been about the airlock. Airlocks will strictly increase the safety of my YouTube channel. What is it, like two-factor authentication or something? I watched the Fallout show. I watched the first season, then I think I watched the first episode of the second season. I don't know. I think it's not for me. It's like too clean and too cheesy, or I don't know, too campy. Is that the word? I don't know. But I guess Fallout is a little campy. See you later, Violet Snail. Take care. Thanks for dropping by. Like, I feel like there's so many. It feels like it feels like a Disney show almost, where there's like the main character who is faced with unassailable odds, but in the face of everything, they still refuse to even hurt a fly because they're like the most righteous, morally unassailable person ever, and they were raised that you should be good to people, even when it's the apocalypse. And I don't know, it's just like so annoying. It feels kind of annoying and cliche, is all. I think the main character is annoying. The dynamic totally changes in season two. Not in the first episode I watched. The There were like, wasn't there like a scene at that pool where what's his name, Walter Goggins or whatever, was like about to die because she refused to pull the trigger, and then she's like started shooting people in the leg instead of the head. I mean, it even the same thing happens with Batman. He'll break someone's leg instead of killing them. I'm like, just kill them at that point. You ruin their whole life. Yeah. Are they a bad guy or are they not? Mm-mm-mm. Oh, she shoots people in the head now? Okay, I mean, that is pretty cool, but I don't know if it's enough to bring me back. Batman has a code. Yeah, very, very annoying, pointless code. That's the problem. Yeah. Landman or Tulsa King? I watched the first season of Landman. It was okay, a little weird sometimes. Tulsa King, I haven't watched. Landman, it was a little heavy-handed on how how good oil is. Like that was a little obvious, and how weirdly like sexualized his daughter was. I don't know. It was just kind of weird. But the oil, some of it was really cool. One Punch Man, no. Chicken Lover Man. What is Chicken Lover Man? Cute. If who had a job, needs more staples. Oh, your husband's in the oil field. Yeah, I was wondering about how accurate that stuff is. I was assuming not very much, but it seemed like it's so heavily like paid for by the oil field industry. Because wasn't there like a whole spiel he went on about how bad like wind power is? It's just like, oh, okay, dude. And he wasn't even talking to another person in the show. He was just talking to the audience, to the viewer. It seemed very biased at all. But maybe I'm reading too much into it. Maybe I should just sit back and enjoy it. Sopranos? Yeah, I think I watched a bunch of Sopranos. I don't know if I watched all of it, but yeah. Years ago. And The Wire. You know what I was watching recently? Speaking of HBO shows, is Oz. That show has a weird vibe. Not not into The Last of Us. I haven't played the game or watched the show. Young Sheldon. People really watch that? You saw an interview with the kid who plays young Sheldon. He didn't like what you saw. Well, isn't it like a spinoff of The Big Bang Theory or something? I never watched that show either, so I was like, I did nuke him. Yeah, The Big Bong Theory. Oh, Young Sheldon is an HBO show. That's why you brought it up. Is it really HBO? I don't think I've watched a whole episode of Seinfeld ever. The most I've watched of Seinfeld is that comedians in cars getting coffee. I watched like a season of that just because he has some cool guests on there sometime. Sitcoms, yeah, with like laugh tracks. Mhm. Mhm. I feel like if you aren't laughing at the same time as a laugh track, it's pretty painful. But if you're laughing when the laugh track is going, then you don't really notice it. I never got into Abbott Elementary, but I like What We Do in the Dark. Or what We Do in the Shadows. The movie and the show are both pretty good. I like having like one or two beers, but it seems like half the time I drink, I get a headache. That's the problem. Like one light beer, one like a pilsner with a burger and fries is pretty nice. But I don't like getting drunk anymore. That's what I'm trying to say. I did it enough times. I feel like you like get drunk and you're like, wow, that's miserable. And then the next time you're presented with a drink, you like forget about the bad feelings from previously or something. The brain is a weird thing. Mm-hmm. Well, those are pretty good, Sandstrom. I've had those several times. Why why are you mocking people who don't like beer? People don't like all sorts of stuff. That's so random. It doesn't make any sense. Do you do that about everything people don't like that you like? Oh, you don't like the taste of licorice? Well, you have a weak stomach. You're supposed to like everything I like. Doesn't like chocolate? That is pretty unusual, I feel like. I feel like chocolate is a very widely enjoyed thing. Maybe one of the most widely enjoyed things besides like uh money. I don't know. Money flavor, of course. So Tyler Creative, how are you? Peanut butter? Peanut butter's okay. I don't hate it, but it's not like some people go crazy for like peanut butter and they get like peanut butter flavored milkshakes and stuff. I'm like, it's not that crazy. One of my favorite ways to eat peanut butter is just, like a spoon of it. Just slowly eat it that way. Chocolate is umami sugar fat. That doesn't really mean anything to me, that phrase. You're a mommy sugar fat. Was that too much of a burn? I take it back. Umami is an artist. What's up, Lena Lee? 0 degrees? Oh, you ran all out of Fahrenheit's? It's getting weirdly wintry here too. They're prescribing, um, predicting. There's another word. It's looking like there might be a lot of snow next weekend, is what I'm trying to say. Look, this is next Sunday. 18 to 21 inches of snow and zero point 0.2 inches of wintry mix. That's not usual for here. Forecasted, yeah, forecast. That's the word I couldn't think of. Yeah, that's some umami sugar fat right there for sure. Snow is sand for ice. Snow is sand for ice. Don't know about that. I've never seen someone experience snow and then be like, it's like sand, but for ice. I feel like if anything, it's more like sawdust, really cold sawdust. What up, Justin? Light beer in a small sketchbook. I thought you said, I read that first as small beers because I just watched that movie I was talking about, One Battle After Another. And what's that guy's name when he gets pulled over and the cop says, have you been drinking today? And then the guy says, I've had a few. And the cop says, a few what? And he says, a few small beers. A few small beers. Yes, yes. Pull on up. Get comfy. Pull a sketchbook out. Let's do it. Mineral, element, molecule. Who knows? All we know is it's like sand. Yeah, if you've never experienced ice, if you've never experienced snow before, just imagine sand, but cold. Like 18 to 20 inches of snow. Definitely. Gotta go make a snow angel and a snow castle. What do you make out of? Oh, you're supposed to make snowmen. That's what you're supposed to make. Now I'm trying to think if I even have like winter gloves or anything. I don't know. If we don't usually get weather like that. Snowman is sandcastle for snow. I agree. I agree with that. What's up, Zach Ballin? How are you? Yeah, I'm doing good. Oh, oh yeah. Guys, I went to drop off a bunch of these books at the post office yesterday, and that's when I found out it was Martin Luther King Jr. Day. It was closed. But right next to the post office, there was someone collapsed right in the middle of the road. And I think I drove by just as it was happening because there were like some people around them. And then I saw, as I was leaving, fire engine pulling up. So it must have just happened. So it wasn't totally uneventful, is all I'm saying. So you heading out major upgrade? Take it easy. Good to see you today. Hmm. Is my car okay in the snow? I mean, I probably won't try to drive it around very much if there's a bunch of snow on the roads. That's what you're asking. It's not like a four-wheel drive car or something. All right, so there are mouthy drawings. Have a good one. Stream's almost over too, y'all, because this is the 10th book we've done today. This is book number 10. And I gotta go get ready because April's coming over later tonight. I don't have chickens. I used to have chickens. I just stock up on some, yeah. Time to move in. Yeah, I'm trying to, I don't know if I want to, I don't know about this house though. Trying to move, I'm trying to, we might move out of the houses we're in and then into a house together. Peter, maybe stock up on milk, bread, and candles in case the power goes out. Make a couple heaters out of clay pots and candles. Yeah, but why do people buy milk? But do people who don't normally drink milk buy it when there's a disaster? Because I don't normally buy milk. If I don't normally buy milk, should I still buy it when there's a snowstorm coming? If anything, I think I'm gonna buy some jugs of water in case like the water pipes freeze and break or something, so I still have some fresh water to drink. Yeah. Do I live somewhere cold? Me no. Me no. There's maybe a snowstorm coming next weekend. Don't you worry. It's all gonna be fine. Don't buy a lot of milk just in case. Yeah, that's probably smart. Hey, Top Dog Jen, how are you? Oh yeah, filling up the bathtub. I've heard of that. Yeah. I don't think it'll be that desperate. Are we in a milk-based economy now? Is that what's going on? That would actually make a lot of sense. That would explain a lot. Really, Joseph? I maybe I do make up comments sometimes. And if people do check, you can just be like, "Oh, I was reading the other chat," because so many people multi-stream. Yeah, oh, I was reading the other chat. Woo! Dan, Dan is thriving. He's doing great. He got some. He got a couple of kittens for Christmas. Mhm. Mhm. He lives in the living room now in a little nook, a little cranny. I just realized why they isn't that the store in Animal Crossing called Nook's Cranny? I get it now. They're synonyms. Do you have advice for up and coming day trader trying to break into the milk economy and make a name for himself? Yeah. Mm, buy high, sell low, or something like that. Ooh. Wait, so this number is more like 1, 5, 131. All right, good work today, everybody. I drew in 10 books. And you all helped me by saying some of the weirdest stuff I've ever seen. But I'm glad you're here. Thank you. And hope you have a good rest of your day. I'll be back soon in the near future to continue drawing and more books. If you have ordered a custom book, I hope to get to it soon. I'm working on it, okay? And I hope you, yeah, chill out. Bye, everyone. See ya. Oh, bye.